Right, good morning. Let's just fade out this music. We'll do some fade out. Whoa, good morning from the land down under. Good evening to the rest of the world. Music gone. Ham activated. How are we, gang? Damn it. I'm having trouble with the force feedback in the actual game today. I don't know what's going on with it. Go down here. One sec. How are we all today anyway? Cold MGL. You're in the MGL because you live up north, don't you? And in a valley, cold, foggy, frosty mornings in a valley. Even though you're up high in the valley. Yes, I could imagine. But beautiful. Must be pretty. Try that. I don't think that's gonna help. One sec. This is frustrating. I get force feedback when I'm out of the game, and as soon as I load back into the game, I lose all, like, open the window back to go into the game, I lose all my force feedback. I don't know what's going on. It's absolutely infuriating. Playing this game without force feedback is infuriating. Anyway, we'll just have to nut on. All right, today. Hello, Amy. How are we, friendo? Let's go to here. Today, yeah, I don't know. I can't sort it. What if I tried that? Yeah, all gone. I don't know what happened. As soon as I switch out, it's a known problem, and it never used to happen on the old stream that much. I could get it to work pretty much straight away, but switching windows between the G hub, which is the actual hub for the steering wheel, and the actual game, turns the force feedback off. It's a problem with Giant's End. On Giant's End, they need to sort it out. It's been like this for a long time. Anyway, we need to get straw for this garden. However, yeah, sorry, just catching up with chat there. However, we can't. What I've done is I've added the mod where we can collect straw off fields after we do a job. However, for memory, I don't think we can get straw off sorghum fields, can we? Unless we get that extended straw collector thing, which I don't want to get that. I just want to get it from what I actually can get it from. But for memory, we can only get straw off like wheat crops, like that, grain crops, isn't it? Or it may be sorghum is one. When harvested, wheat, barley, oat can also produce straw for wheat. When harvesting wheat, barley, and oat, you can also produce straw for your animals. So not sorghum. Yeah, right. Which, if we look in the contracts, there is harvesting jobs, but only sorghum. There's a potato one. Potatoes, sorghum, potatoes, sorghum. So we can't do any straw collecting from jobs, which is what I was sort of hoping on that, I'll be honest. We can, however, do another baling job today to get us going, and get us a little bit more money. Probably wouldn't take as long. Field 88, what do you want to do? You want to tether that and bale them to the animal dealer. They're not worth as much. Silage bales are worth more to us. How is everyone today, though? I hope we're well. Yeah, I put the mod in, Amy. I put the mod in to collect straw off fields after you finish the contract, but we can't collect straw anyway because I'm not going to put the mod on that allows sorghum to create straw. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to go that far. I'm happy to have the mod where I can take the straw off the field, but yeah, I'm not going to just add mod after mod after mod just to satisfy my own needs. We're just going to have to go to the store and buy some straw. So, P, which is unfortunate. I want to see, how much straw do you reckon it takes? Does it take about 4,000 litres? It will take, it's hard to know. I'm going to guess on about, well, I tell you what, we'll grab two bales in the back of the truck anyway, which is annoying, but I just want to get that production up and running, and I was hoping to take a contract to A, make money, and B, get straw from it straight away. So we'll whip down and get that. Yeah, I've got no force feedback. $5K, right. So we'd need more than just a couple of bales then, wouldn't we? Right, I've got the game running a lot better today, and hopefully we have no crashes. What I've done is I've set my OBS to run on performance mode rather than quality, hoping that that will be an actual fix. Yeah, this force feedback thing's horrible. Oh, what can we do? Until someone comes up with a better solution, I don't know. Some days it works, like last stream I got it to work. This one, no. How's everyone's Friday evening? It's Dad Joke Friday, gang. Dad Joke Friday. Let's kick off by asking Google a joke. Hey Google, tell me your best dad joke. Okay, so Google said, what animal can jump higher than the Sydney Harbour Bridge? Alright, if you're unaware about the Sydney Harbour Bridge, it's just a bridge. It's just a bridge that spans some water. What animal can jump higher than the Sydney Harbour Bridge? All of them. Bridges can't jump. That was Google's attempt at a joke this morning, so see if you can top that. We'll swing around the back here. We've got to start paying down some loan too. We're copying $1,000 a month, I think it is, isn't it? Right, so you reckon it's 5,000? Well, how much is in that? Alright, 9 cubic meters. 430 kilos. Let's buy 2. Ooh. Well, I guess we could just lift them up. I think we should buy a forklift that lives here. Would be kind of handy, wouldn't it? I don't know how we set that so we don't own it though. We could purchase it and leave it here and yeah, how about we do that? Let's purchase a forklift that lives here at the actual store. And then we'll just refund the money. That one's 37,000. That one's 55. Which one's going to be better here? Probably the 8.1 ton. We'll just have this one here. I'll buy this and I'll refund myself the money. We won't actually own this. It will only be used here at the store. So we'll pretend it's a store one, okay? So we'll do that. We'll buy that. And I will give myself back 55. What's going on here? So I need to have 7. No, 77. What am I doing? Come on. Oh my God. You know what? So I don't know how much we exactly had, but I'm gonna go like 200. There we go. Giving myself back 700,000. On the way out, check out the driveway. No, MGL. That was Google's joke. Google's joke was yeah, no, they haven't hired better joke makers, you're right. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, even better. Well, that was an absolute waste. So we can move it around. What is all that about? Okay, well, it can live here. It can live here for other times that we'll need it, you know? It can just sit here. Yeah, how good's that? Let's just pretend that all that forklift buying worked. Somebody's put a jerry can in the way. You know what? I'm just going to use that jerry can. Oh my gosh, Ham, what are you doing? Okay, use the jerry can. There we go. I've used that jerry can, it's out of the way. You know that time when you're trying to do things and everything you do is just wrong? This is one of those times, friends. I might set it in so it goes like that. And we'll set the other one on top of it. Alright, so Amy, let me just see what you said there for a sec. Alright. It's gonna be a heck of a load. Let's strap it down. Hooray. Yeah, can you buy a bale spike for the forklifts? Don't know if you can or not. Yeah, MGL, I bet the guys at the store, you're one of them. You and Johnny would be the store owners, right? And I would come in, I would drive the truck in, and you and Johnny would be like, hey, Johnny, that guy's here again. You know that idiot new farmer? That guy's here. Alright, so Amy said, by the way, on the way out, check out the driveway for the second house on the right. So not this house? Or this house? This driveway? This driveway. That's not really a driveway, is it? On the way out, check out the driveway for the second house on the right. You mean down there further? No, not there. Down here further? Oh, keep going back. What the heck has happened here? What is that? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you? Is that a breadstick stuck in the ground? Is that what you're talking about? That's classic. It's not a thing, is it? No, I thought. Please tell me it's not a thing. Weaponized baguette. That's not a collectible, is it? That's not the collectibles. That's funny. No, it's not. That's a classic. Weaponized baguette. Somebody's been... Look, they've even taken out some of the pillar here with it. That is probably an earth-shattering baguette. You know who cooked that? My ex-girlfriend cooked that, I think. I think that my ex-girlfriend cooked that one. What is this place up here? Is this the bakery or something, is it? Is that why that baguette, this is all the bakery, is it? The S-Mart. Oh, French fries snacks. Oh, that's classic. Alright, let's go get this stuff back. It's 6 o'clock. We're going to be sleeping into November. We're probably going to take a contract tomorrow. Hello, Wes. How are you, friendo? Hey, Wes. You know, I was thinking about you yesterday afternoon. I was like, oh, gosh, I hope he comes back. I hope... well, I say he, but I don't even know if you're male or female. And I was like, I hope you come back anyway. So you need to specify. How do I say your first name properly? And then I shouldn't assume gender, not in this day and age, but I apologise for that as well. You can let me know that too. It's just that in Australia, we don't come across names like that very often. And I know it could be a gaming tag as well. But I'm glad you're back, friendo. And thanks for hanging out with us yesterday too. I don't know if you were there at the end, but I gave you a shout out. And I hope Wes is okay. Yeah, so let's take on some contracts tomorrow. I think we're also going to have to do, I think our grass should be germinated tomorrow. That's still that texture. That texture's not, that shouldn't be the germinated grass texture. I don't know what's going on there. Every time I load back in, it re-puts the grass there. So whether or not it's an actual bug thing, I don't know. Ah, oh, cool, Aaron. Right, cool. Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, AA run. Okay, thanks. Do you mind? So it's. Can I just call you Wes? I really like that name, Wes. Or A-dub. A-dub. Right, let's take the straps off. Also, we're indicating. I can actually do this the correct way now. Yeah, Wes is cool. I like Wes. You're lucky I don't have the, because I put a lot of Star Trek, voiceovers on my thing, so like I have this.
Computer status report.
And I have this.
Get off my bridge!
And I have one that says, I have a hotkey there that I haven't actually put on yet, but it's like, shut up, Wesley. It's the Jean-Luc Picard saying, shut up, Wesley. And, maybe I should put that on now. Alright, thanks for clearing that up, Brendo. Glad you're back. It's good, nice to have some new faces in chat as well. Let's hopefully this works. Alright, so this works. I don't know where the actual box is for this, but we'll put it here. Right, we're away. You watch out for MGL, Wes. He'll lead you astray. He and Johnny will lead you astray. You watch out for those two. I am not so tired of you, Amy. Just MGL. I got one back on you, MGL. Did you, Amy, did you look up MGL's bee sting cake yesterday? He's got more today, he said. Where am I going to leave this? I want to leave it under some cover. You know what? We do need to put this away. Yeah, it is super yummy. I'm super jealous. That's the first question I asked MGL today in the chat. What cake have you got for morning tea today? The response was more bee sting. We're gonna have to get a power washer too, I think, at some point. Speaking of power washing, this weekend I have to get on my roof and do some power washing. So I've got to go to the Rents house, mum and dad. I call them the Rents, the parents, and pick up the power washer from theirs. And I'm gonna do some work on my place in real work. Wait till what? I'm hopeless. I want to back this in. Yeah, you got to be so finicky with it. Right, that'll do there. You can stay there for the evening. Thank you, friendo. Keith, hello, mate. How you doing today, Keith? We're just going to stick this up here in the loft, because this is the actual hay loft. And I know it's got an automatic thing, but I actually don't mind. Sometimes I prefer doing things manually as opposed to automatically. Right, so that's our garden sorted for a while. I think we do have light switches too. Ah, we do have light switches. Okay, so I think what we're going to have to do, we're going to have to take on a contract tomorrow. We'll see what's around. It is going to be November. Oh, no, October. Right, let's just check this out. So now we've got plenty of straw, we've got plenty of water, we've got backup straw too, so we should be alright for a while to keep producing. And we've still got a trailer with water in it. So that's really good. That can just sit on there like that. Okay, let's put some food in the dog bowl. Tomorrow's a new day. Let's eat a, oh, they look so yummy. Throw one of those over. Watch some TV. And go to bed. Sleep spot's just here, isn't it? Yep, sleep spot. Oh no, that's the change spot. That's the take your coat off spot. This is the sleep spot. Okay, MJ, you'll be right back. I'm gonna have some coffee. He's going to get bee sting cake, isn't he? Alright, that's a bit better. That's a little bit better. So I'll just shift this wheel over a touch for me. Just going to move the steering wheel to the right, just a touch there. Yeah, annoyed about the force feedback that I'm not getting really much of. Comfortable here there in the Maryland, just enjoying the breeze blowing through the house. Ah, lovely, Keith. MGL and I were saying this morning, because he lives further north from where I live in Queensland. He's saying it's quite cool up there in the mornings because he's through a valley as well. No sippy cup today, Amy. Yesterday I went and did some exercise. Yesterday afternoon, took Hank for a walk. Then did some exercise. And then cooked dinner. And then didn't have time to buy a sippy cup. Good. There's our exercise there for the day. So we've left this sleep for 1 month. What does it look like in terms of balance? It's storing 200%. So it's slow, not too slow though. And now our grass. Alright, this is germinated. Right, we're gonna have to fertilize all this now. Nitrogen's perfect actually. That doesn't seem right. Okay, well we're not going to be rolling it, I'll tell you that much. Let's go down and check the nitrogen on this field, because we're probably going to have to do that. Which means I'm going to have to get some skinny tires as well. Nitrogen's perfect on that as well. That doesn't seem right. Wow, okay. Wow. I wonder if it's because I plowed. I wonder if it's because I plowed that wheat back into the ground, and that adds that creates a layer of fertilizer. And same with this one, because I plowed that grass up, it created a layer of fertilizer. Yeah, I reckon that's what's happened. Well, I'm not gonna argue. We definitely have to do these fields though. Look at those. The pH levels on those are okay because we did those. So we're gonna have to get fertilizer spreader. What do we got in the sales department? Nothing. We might have to bite the bullet at some point. That's 25,000. What's the spread on that? 42 meters on that. I think we're just going to have to bite the bullet. We're going to need them sooner rather than later. That takes 39,000 for an extra $1,000. Is that that's not an attachment, is it? That's the actual. Yeah, for an extra 1,000, we can get an extra 400 liters. I reckon we're going to go with this one. Let's see what contracts there are first, and we might be able to buy one after we do a contract. More baling jobs. I kind of really... What do we got in the way of... soybeans, sugar beet. Hey, do soybeans give... No, it wasn't, was it? It was literally only wheat, barley, and oat. I'll tell you what, doing this harvest, though, mightn't be a bad thing to do. Which one was it? This one. Field 1. Harvest soybeans in field 1. Take the product to the GCHB grain elevator. I've got my own equipment, don't I? It is $17,000, and it will pay for our... We can use our own tractors too. But use your own equipment or lease equipment for reward reduced by 1,900. Yeah, we'll use our own equipment, thanks. Let's go do that contract, and then at the end of today, we will buy the fertilizer and we will fertilize our own crop. I'm going to have to get skinny tires for the tractor as well. Well, I don't know if I've given myself much room here. Nice. Try not to drive on that field, so... Okay, what I might do is I might send a worker to take this to field 1. I'll just get it around onto the main road. I would really love to own that field right there. If we owned this field... We own field 91. 141,000. We could do a lot with that. Look at all these fields around here we could do a lot with. I wonder, is that a grass one as well? How much is that one worth? That one would be worth even more. 164. That one's $80,000. Farmland 83. I'll tell you what. This is 83, yeah? Yes. We could buy 83. That's a decent field for farming. Okay, I'm going to put the sensors to you all. Should we just cop a bit of pain now, buy this field, and then we can make our own silage bales? Because we're going to, well, we've got grass growing here, I understand that, but an extra grass field is going to go a long way into recouping a lot of money. So a little bit of pain now might just help us. I would use it as grass initially just to get ahead until these fields are up and running, because these fields are probably going to take a little bit to get up and running. Because I wouldn't mind... It needs rolling as well. We're going to buy a roller for this, because I probably would like to get the best out of this field at some point too. Yeah. It means that probably in the next day or so that if we bought that field, it'd be ready. But the other thing is I could put a grain crop in it or something after a while. Or I could just leave the cow fields so I didn't have to keep using the cow fields to harvest. But I went to all that work to make the cow fields grass. Don't know. It would end up having to get some kind of a crop in it, I think, at some point. And it's a fairly decent sized field. Just thinking. I'm thinking, because if we make that a wheat field, we could turn that into a wheat field, and we could literally switch these two back to grass fields. Yeah. So this field here and the new one that we've plowed up over here, they could be turned back into grass. That could become the wheat field. Then this field down here. I still don't know what to do about this, Amy. I don't know if we should be plowing this field up and replanting it. I don't know if it's bugged out or not. Can you go bankrupt in this game? We are 500,000 in debt. Just to show everyone that we are $510,000 in the hole. So, yeah. Are you talking about this one? Yield expected 64%. I don't think you can go off that purely because yield potential 100%. Yield potential's 100%. So the soil wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. It'd be not too bad. We'll have to think about it anyway. We don't have to rush it. Oh, look at the map. Well, I can't really... You mean look at the precision farming map? I mean, there could be a lot of, like... Is that what you mean? Silty clay around this area. Silty clay. Is that what you mean there? 78%. 21%. So that tells you what they are. Right. Yeah, so probably not worth it. You'd need to get something like... What's our field, actually? More loam. We'd probably want this one up here, 51, wouldn't we? 51 and 50 seem quite good. How much is 50? 51's 160,000. That's 149,000. Yeah. Look, that's probably why they're a little bit cheaper down here. So they would be better off just staying as like grass fields, I would think. Anyway. It's already 9 AM, so let's get this job rolling. I'll get this out onto the road, and then I'm going to set the worker off to take this to field 1. I'm going to get the tractor and trailer, bring it over ready to go. Right, so we want to go to field number 1. Big job. Oh yeah, that's a... Which way is... Yeah, you're gonna have to go through town or something, aren't you? Oh, it's off anyway. Let's, what tractor do we want for this? We'll take the big bopper. It's a little bit quicker. Alright, this needs a service too. Might just take it down to the workshop first. Repair it, please. Okay. Ah, you've got a thunderstorm moving through? You do or we do? Ah, I didn't even look at that. Are you talking about me? No, I'm okay. You must do Amy, where you are. Yeah, I think if we kept that field as grass, it'll be okay. But, well, I'll have a think about it anyway, Amy, because we've got to get machinery still. And we've got grass fields. It's just, I'm hurting at the moment because we're bleeding money. We are bleeding money every month. I love a good thunderstorm. Poor Hanky doesn't though. So I put all clean sheets on the bed last night. All brand new clean sheets, clean. Guess where Hank is this morning? Straight up on the bed on the clean sheets. He's just looking at me now. He's curled up. He's curled up the top there, all tucked in. Little cute boy. Right, I think we're going to need the higher walls on this too. I'm going to swing past the shop and put the higher walls on this trailer. Yeah, I love a good thunderstorm. Rolling in. Oh. The crack. Oh, what's happened here? Is this Gary driving this? Gary. Wonder if it would have been better. Nah, it just has to do it. Bloody Jedza. She's really going slow. What we'll do is I'll go set this up. I'll get the trailer there, then we'll jump back in the harvester and we'll take it the rest of the way, I think. I kind of wish we had the pig farm still now, I'll be honest. I probably would have sold it off and made some money out of it. Maybe we have to do a little bit of collectible hunting today. How do we feel about that, using some collectibles? I feel like it's cheating a little bit, but at the same time... Or maybe we only use collectibles for buying machinery. We can't use collectibles for paying off loans. How does that sound? I feel like that's a good compromise. If you guys are in agreement with that, we can go do a little bit of collectible hunting. Oh, you didn't find any? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, there's 12, isn't there, though? There's 12 of them on the map. No? So we can't use collectibles to buy equipment at all. I don't want to pay off the loan with it. I just want to buy equipment with it. MGL's saying no. I want to put the extensions on this. 5,000 for the extensions, you bugger. Okay. Yeah, I know, but there's collectibles. I'm not saying use the collectibles to pay the bank, to pay the loan off. No, we have to pay the loan off with our own money. I'm saying use the money to buy machinery, but that's fair enough. Okay. No collectibles. How about this then? No collectibles until we pay the loan off. Yeah, I love my loot. I'm actually going to be playing Diablo 4, and I can't wait to play that because it is a looter's dream, that game, apparently. I'm going to be playing some Diablo 4 with one of my Navy friends. Alright, how's this MGL for a compromise? Once we pay the loan off, then we can go collectible hunting. And we can buy ourselves something nice. How's that sound? Where the heck is this? It's taking a little back road. Okay, fair enough. Actually taking a nice little shortcut. And this is the first time we've used this harvester. I'll tell you what's going to be nice, having a harvester better than the one we used to have on the old stream. Sounds like a good plan. Thank you, Keith. Someone who answered my question. Alright, well that's the plan. We only get to reward ourselves after we've paid off the loan the hard way. Thanks. Here I was, Ham looking for the easy way out again. No, that's a good plan. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. We'll go loot. We'll go looting once we get the hard work done. Because otherwise, what's the point in a playthrough called I don't even know what the playthrough is called again. Bad debt if we can't play it properly, right? Right. What's going on here? Oh, did I just have a big freeze? Uh-oh. Did we just have a big freeze? Unpack this thing. Nice. Didn't look frozen? Okay. Just that the vehicle wasn't responding and the game felt like it was frozen. I think here's the problem. I think the problem, especially with my computer getting older now these days, there's a problem with the actual hardware just getting a bit old and lackadaisy, especially the motherboard, the CPU. I think the CPU has done a lot of work, but so I've set my encoding for the streaming down to performance level rather than max quality. I used to have it at max quality, right, when we first started, and then quality, and then that started causing problems. So I've set it down to performance mode now. So hopefully that might just take the edge off and give the computer a little bit of respite. We'll see how it goes anyway. Right, where are we dropping? Oh, we're dropping this just up around the corner, so that's not a bad thing. This map's got a great view, by the way. Oh, this is a big field. This is a big field. We might be able to, you know what we might be able to do? That we might set the worker off to do this, and then we'll take another contract to go and do some baling. And then we can just periodically come back and empty it? Yeah, empty it. So I'll do a big headland first. We'll empty, then I'll set the worker off and we'll take another contract. This is a big field. I might need more coffee for this one. Yeah, definitely, MGL. So I'm just going to do the headland on it, because you know how the AI gets if you don't do the headland. And then I'm going to set the worker off on it. I'm going to take a baling job. Actually, I just want to look at that now. Contracts. I'm going to take a... There's a fertilizing job for $6,000. Field 58. That seems like a lot for a fertilizing job. I kind of want to take that. $6,000. That would pay for the upgrade we just did to the trailer. Unfortunately, that's a tedder job. I don't want that. I want a wrapping job. That's silage, but it's got... Ugh. Okay, we'll do that one. Okay, that's the job we will take after we get the AI working. Yeah, I know, Amy. As soon as we started and I came around the corner, I'm like, I wish we'd gotten that bigger combine. I wish we'd just leased the equipment. Wonder if I can get a bigger header for this. Yeah, I don't know if... Can I get a bigger header for this combine? Or I can only use the one header, maybe. This... Yeah, that's it. Hello, Zero. 58's a big field. Oh, we're just mowing that field. We're just mowing that one right next door. Oh, that's perfect, actually. That couldn't be any more perfect for us. Right, well, at least at the end of this day, we should have a fair bit of money. Yeah, 58 must be a big field. If fertilizing it, you get $6,500 reward. And there's a river right there for us to drive into. Amy, don't encourage them. Hope you're having a lovely Friday, Zero. It is Dad Joke Friday, remember, gang? Let me have them. Hit me with your best jokes. Come on and hit me with your best joke. For Christmas, MGL, I'm gonna have to send you some sticky post-it notes for Christmas because you've probably run out by now. So this is not. We don't have straw swath, do we? Yeah, not available for this crop. Just as I expected. This is a big. I really should have had a bigger combine. Oh dear. Oh, what have I done? Oh, we've done it now. All for $1,000. Oh, I'm probably ready to cop leasing another. How much is it to lease another combine? Yeah, I didn't expect this field to be this big. I'll be honest. You didn't like the US map, Zero, and you've started a short line. Yeah, I like the early electric rail cars. I like them. Amy, yes, that's a good suggestion. Let's try that. Let's try and see if there's another harvesting contract, and we could probably but if it's another big harvest, but if it's a big harvester, it'll do it a lot quicker though, won't it? That's the key. We could get both harvesters going at once anyway. I'll just get up here. I'll get up to the end here and we'll check it out. What's the model? What's the mod, Zero? Because I do like the early electric rail cars. Dan, hello, friendo. What's going on today? You working? Working hard or hardly working? There's a massive farm across from me, MGL, just across the road here, big plot, and they do the same thing. They cut down the grass and they wait a couple of days and they bag it up. It's a big job, isn't it? It's a massive job for one person. Good luck. Are you doing that today, are you? Pacific electric blimp car. Thanks, Zero. I'll have a look at that. 12-hour shift today. Shut the front gate. That can't be legal. That cannot be legal. Alright, well that whole lap has pretty much filled us up. Can you believe that? Well, I can actually. You watch us not be able to reach up on that now. Iron Way. Expecting a 12-hour stream. The way our streams have been going, we'll be lucky to make 2 at the moment, the way they've been crashing. Now, I hope we've sort of rectified that a little bit today. Well, knock on wood, because now I say that, now something will go wrong, you watch. Right, well that's doing that. Let's check the contracts here for harvesting. No, only sugar beet, Amy. I've done my dusters. Fire away. And this is the field we're going to be mowing, so we're only just going to be next door mowing while they do the harvesting, so that's actually not a bad thing. I know, Zero. It's gone like that all week, hasn't it? It's been like that all week. How many Part Bs have we done this week? Every day. No, as I was saying earlier, I've changed the setting in the streaming software to see if that kind of alleviates the problem a little bit with the encoding. So I'm hoping that might help things out just a little bit. The new Formula 1 game comes out in a couple of weeks, and I can't wait to play that. We might do a little bit of there's a story mode for the game this year, so we might check out the story mode for the game on stream, and you can watch my terrible driving abilities. How's that sound? I'm out of coffee, gang. I'm all out of coffee. There's no love without you. Right, I'm going to get down here and send the worker off while we start the mowing. No, you can't straw swath. You can't create straw from soybeans. I wish I could. That was... yeah. No, it's not wheat. You can only get... in this game, you can only get straw from wheat, barley, and... what was the other one? Wheat, barley, and something else, I think. I just read it before, and I've forgotten it again already. Yeah, these are the soybeans. Oats, that's it. Thanks, Amy. Wheat, barley, and oats. That's where you get the wheat from in game. You wouldn't wheat about it. Alright, I'm gonna set the worker off from this down this end so they work all the way up that length to start with. Believe me, it's so long. Oh, excellent. Is this the first joke of the day? Keith, why did the pig take a bath? I don't know, Keith. Why did the pig take a bath? He heard the farmer say hogwash. That's a good one. Farming related too. Good dad joke to kick things off, Keith. Dad joke Friday again. Get your heads around it. Right. Let's go. Who's in the seat? Gary's in the seat. Don't let me down, Gazza. No, I wanted that. I'm going to take this down to this end. Ba-da-da-ba-do. But teasies and so much. There is a river ahead. Oh, I missed Dan jokes earlier, did I? What was Dan's joke? No, I haven't. I like telling dad jokes. Sometimes he laughs. I didn't see Dan's joke from earlier, so I apologize. Right, we are mowing with this. What do we got? We got the big Case Magnum. Cool. I always like testing it. I've never driven the Case Magnum, so this is a fun welcome. You know what? Is this, can I set this to... Lower mower, unfold mower, change toggle, cruise, select. How do I change the... Was it Control Y or something? Control F. If I can't, I kind of want to. I want to bypass having to use the windrower. I wonder if it's worth. Wonder if it's worth getting out Big M and leasing it. Oh no. Oh no, it's not. What about, is there any other mowing equipment that I can use that I can swath drop with? Because I thought I could swath drop with this. And it's got select working mode wide spreading. Control Y, yeah, Control Y is not doing it, Amy. So this doesn't have the ability to swath drop. I wonder if I could lease some that does though, because I'd rather skip that level of, I don't mind windrowing, it's extra time that we just can avoid. One sec. No, that's grassland care. I want mowing, please. Windrowers, mowers. Why is this stuff not in alphabetical order ever? Does my head in. Tedders, mowers. I want the ones, I think these ones do, don't they? They're a bit expensive. Do these ones swath drop? Do you know which ones swath drop? I wonder if these class ones do. These will swath drop, but they seem expensive. I'll try it, but I don't think that is a thing. Oh, work mode, control Y. Is that a thing? Oh, yes. Why would you just not do that from the start? Thanks, Amy. Thanks, Amy. I don't know why they would give you the windrower anyway for that. Have we got the lights on? Oops. Thanks, Amy. Legend. Yeah, I thought if it's got the option there, you think it would have it. So you have to have it unpacked first. That makes sense, kind of, if you think about it. Should we be going up this way to get to that field entrance? Yeah, we can get up this field this way. What we'll do is, when we get up there, we might just jump in the other tractor and just go and unload that harvester, just so it keeps going. Yeah, that's good. I was hoping that we could get this to swath drop, and then we can just skip the windrower stage. Right, so we are looking at here. So, Control X, Control V. I don't think you can crop destroy. Can you crop destroy? We'll wait till it comes back the other way. I don't know if it's got enough room in it though, has it? 90%. It may make it to the end. By the time we get the mowing done, this field should be a fairly good job. Oh, that's a screenshot if ever I've seen one. Ba-da-da-da-bo. Screenshot. Ah, yeah. What if we take it from this way? Oh, that's Ham and Gary working together. Ham and Gary working together. I'll put that on the news. I'll put that on the next episode. Right, time for some sparkling water. Wash the coffee down. Oh, it's done there. Okay. I don't want to drive. I kind of want to do it properly. I don't want to drive in the crop. It's just not the right thing to do. Okay. A lot of soybeans. This field's going to have a lot of soybeans. So is anyone going to be playing Diablo 3 or not? Not really anyone's jam. Did anyone play them back in the day, the Diablo games? Or Diablo, however you want to pronounce it. But did anyone play those back in the day? I'm actually looking forward to just having a downtime game where I can just put my head down, play some story, and just not think about things. Sometimes, because I do the streaming stuff, and believe it or not, streaming is actually quite stressful, right? And I don't mean to sound like an idiot. I know I am an idiot sometimes, but sometimes, like streaming, it's actually like a lot of work because there's a lot of things I got to try and do. I want to try and be entertaining for you guys. I want to try and be engaging. And sometimes it's just nice to play a game where I don't have to think about anything. So yeah, I think I'm going to definitely play it. No, you guys aren't a tough crowd. It's not you guys. You guys aren't the stressful part. It's actually like, for me, especially, look, and I'll give you a couple of truths here about me for a while, actually, especially with the Navy and some of the stuff I did. I've gone through a lot of therapy, mentally. I've done a lot of mental therapy to get back to a state where I can engage properly in life and in communities and stuff like that. So for me, this is just as much as a community with you guys as it is for you guys as well. Like, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but for me, it can be quite draining mentally, and I'm not trying to use that as a cop-out. It's just I've just been through a lot, which has taken a lot out of me mentally and physically in life. And I think this has been really good having you guys, because you guys are so easy to hang out with, and you guys are so understanding a lot of the times that it makes things enjoyable. And you guys literally have been, and my therapist said this, you guys have literally been the best therapy I could have ever had, so thank you very much. Okay? That's real talk. And I feel a little bit emotional saying that because I don't really open up about it much, but hey, well, good question, Zero. Hank was also another good therapy for me, and Hank was a rescue, but Hank pretty much rescued me as well. But just so you know, some days it can, like, especially with my pain has been the biggest sort of demotivator, but you guys sort of really help alleviate a lot of that. So getting on and doing these streams is actually therapeutic, not only for me, but I hope it's entertaining as well. So that's what I mean by sometimes I just like to have something to unwind. That's all. I hope that's understandable. I hope you guys can sort of help relate to that and bigger, but yeah. Yeah, actually my therapist, because here's the thing, I tried to get back into the working world, and the hardest thing for me is I can't work a full day's work because I can't always be on my foot 24/7, right? I'm actually, by the end of a stream and by the end of the day, I'm in exuberant amounts of pain. Like, I'm in so much pain. I've got currently CBD oil that I take at evenings to help me sleep, because I don't sleep well as well because of my pain. So getting a full-time job was actually really hard to do again, because I don't have the ability or the capacity to work full-time. Travel into work, sit at the desk, walk around, go to this, do that. I tried it. I even did volunteer work for a while too to get myself back up to scratch. I just couldn't do it. So my therapist, I said, look, I really love playing video games. I think I might want to try and do content creating and see you know, just as a hobby and see if it can help me mentally, and it's something maybe I can do in the future as well. And he said, well, he watches Jimmy Broadband. I don't know if you guys know Jimmy Broadband, but he's a like a UK streamer who does a lot of car racing, sim racing stuff. Well, my therapist said he watches him, and Jimmy, when was this? The invoice is on the way. He's MGL. Yeah, so he said it's actually a good thing, because if that's something I'm interested in, then it could work pretty well. And so I've had a lot of sessions where we've spoken about this and doing this, and I said how much I'm enjoying it now, and how much it doesn't feel like, how much it just feels effortless, like it feels nice. And I think part of that is because of you guys and the chat that we have now, and the group of people that we have that come to the streams to hang out. So thank you. Anyway, that's all I want to say. Bit of thank you back to you guys for being my therapy as well. Right? So that's the kind of community I want. I want to build a community here where we can all hang out. Everyone's welcome, no matter what walk of life. You're all welcome. And you know, it doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter what walk of life you have. I don't want any discouragement here. We're all, you know, we're all friends, and we all have one common thing that we love, and that's well, maybe we've got two: hanging out on ham, but video games and hanging out together and building a community like this. So anyway, you are pretty awesome, Amy. You are all pretty awesome. So let me catch up on some of this. MGL, it's stress for us too. And Zero, Hank is 3.5 years old. I rescued Hank from a hippie community in northern New South Wales in the middle of nowhere when he was 6 months old. Yeah, I tell everyone about you all, Zero. I go, oh, that's Zero guy too. Like, what year is it in the story when you were talking about making content? Not just, well, see, here's the thing. I started doing it a few years ago, and then I was like, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to try and get a job and try and integrate back into society that way. Because, like, I've done a lot of study in life. Believe it or not, I'm not as stupid as what I probably am made out to be. You know, I did a lot of study for work, especially for the Navy, for my job. And I thought about trying to go back to work. And then I did a little bit of streaming on the side when I first kicked off. And I only had a headset and a PlayStation 4. And I was doing the tennis game. And then I was like, no, I can't do this. It's not feasible. I've got to actually try and get a job. And then I was talking to my therapist on and off. I was like, maybe I really want to do this, maybe I don't. And he just said, just give it a go. So this was just towards the end of, what's last year? Maybe end of 2021 maybe? Towards the end of 2021 is when I probably got really serious about doing the content. And that was when I did my first sort of major Transport Fever 2 series, I think it was, which was Lonely Pines. I think. Well, Lonely Pines, I think that was my first sort of serious Transport Fever 2. And the content wasn't great. I didn't have all the equipment and stuff, but anyway. So basically I failed to touch grass. In terms of what? So, and then ever since then, it's been a progressive chat to my therapist about how this is all going and that sort of stuff. Oh, thank you very much, Wes. Yeah, well, I'm glad, and that's the thing. Like, it doesn't matter for me. Like, it's not super about can I make a job out of this. This is more because I actually enjoy doing this with you guys. And if I'm enjoying, here's the thing, if we're enjoying playing video games, and we're enjoying hanging out, and it's a place we can all hang out in a sort of safe manner, then that's kind of, I think that's what is better. And I think maybe that might help make it more entertaining. I don't know. But I often find if I watch someone stream and they're having a good time playing a game, it's more enjoyable to watch. I don't know, that's just how I think anyway. So anyway, thank you for saying that. It's very kind of you. But yeah, this is, and I, like I say, yeah, Lonely Pines. That's when I started getting serious about doing the streaming thing. You may have only 1.1k subs. But one of them has at least 5k, I think. Who's that? Who has 5k? That's right, Amy. If I'm not having fun, then you guys aren't going to have fun. Then you're not going to want to hang out, are you? And you got to have a laugh. We got to have a laugh. And I think what's good is no matter where we are from, we're all from different places in the world. Like, we get that. But I think we can all relate in some way about games we like, about life that we've lived. Because we're pretty across the board. We've got a very unique spectrum range of age, if you think about it, but yeah, that is a big achievement. Getting someone to sub to you that's bigger than you is, I would think, harder. Yeah. Hashi. I do like Hashi. Hashi makes some great content though. I love Hashi's voice. Hashi has a great voice. And his content, he's very intuitive. A bit like Steven. Steven's very intuitive. I expect Steven will get to the 1,000 mark sooner enough if he just keeps plugging away. And he kind of deserves that, you know. He's very intuitive about, alright, I need to go sort that out. Yeah, it's ready to go. I'm wasting money on it. I hit Control X. Why is that not working? It's lowered, that's why. Right, let's go over and sort out this. Then we'll take that trailer up and empty it. So, anyway. So anyway, that's a little bit of insight for you guys on me. I don't know if I've spoken about it much before or not. I can't remember if I have, but just so you're aware, that's sort of how I feel when it comes to things, and that's sort of what goes on in the background. So yeah, he's about 6.6 now. He keeps climbing really quick, Hashi. He'll be at 10,000 sooner than you think. He's I think when I first saw Hashi, he was at what, 2,000 or something. He's climbing really quick. Some channels just go gangbusters, don't they? Some channels go absolutely bananas. I don't mind. Look, our rate of growth is fine for what we do. And like Wes has just joined us and come into the chat. Dan's been in the chat for a while now, but we keep getting nice people come and join us. Eventually we'll have just a really big group of people that love playing video games, and I'll get the multiplayer servers hooked up as well, because I think CG's here. Zero CG wants to get a server running for Farming Sim as well, so we definitely have to look at that. And we'll start doing things like that as a community. And I think that'll be really good. And that's just our direction. Every channel has its own direction. That's just my direction. Let's go, take this 75, 20,000 litres. What's that got in it? 3,900. We'll wait till we get a full load. Take this back. We can start baling and wrapping and then selling. This has been perfect. Yeah, you have. CG's here. CG even became a, he became a member. He became a member. And that's why, the other thing is, I do the membership days for you guys, to show a bit of appreciation, but I thank you so much to the others. Like Amy, you were the first member on this channel, without hesitation, and thank you so much. Like, you don't understand, that means so much to me that you guys are willing to spend some of your own hard-earned cash on this idiot and that beautiful boy over there. He's tucked up on my pillows and blankets. You should see him. He looks like he's in heaven. He's got like half an eye open. Hank always keeps an eye on me. So anyway, enough about that. I think I've prattled on enough about that sort of stuff, but I don't know. I like to give you guys an insight into my life a little bit. Like, it's nice if I open up to you guys and you know who you're getting. That's just me in a nutshell. And here's the other thing. Before the Navy, I always relate back to the Navy. The Navy kind of ruined me a little bit. Before the Navy, I did a lot of acting. So I had a full-time job as well. I worked in events coordinating before the Navy. And I did acting as well. So I've met a few people. I've done some good gigs in the past. I think I've mentioned it before. I did a little bit of acting. If I haven't, there you go. I did. What am I dropping off first? This. But since the Navy, and that's what I mean, my mother even said to me, why don't I get back into acting? And I just said, Mum, I don't have the confidence anymore. I don't have the mental confidence and ability to take the hits that I used to. Yeah, sorry, yeah, it is. Yeah, I haven't seen Gareth for a little bit. I think it's hard for Gareth though, because Gareth got a new job, I think, didn't he? So I think he's been working his guts out. Shout out to Gareth. We're all thinking of you, friendo. What else? Oh yeah, so I mentally couldn't do act. I just couldn't put myself out there anymore like I used to, and even this streaming was really tough. I tried on Twitch for a little bit too, and I was getting good traction on Twitch, but I closed off again, and then I was talking to my therapist, and I started the YouTube thing, and I think that, and thanks to you guys as well, I've slowly been able to feel like myself again. So that's the last I'm going to say on it. You guys have been my therapist. MGL wants me to send him the bill. He's going to send me the invoice for being his thank you, MGL, for being my therapist. Right, we have to set this to, or we're going to set it to 150s, or is it just, no, it's on automatic. Turn on Bailey, yeah, I get that, but I want to have automatic drop, which is Z. That's fine. I don't think we can change the size, can we? No, I don't think we can change the size. We're just done. Oh, wait. First you need to fill the baler with the net wrap. What's that on the back of it? No, you guys, I actually love it. I love the, because it reminds me of, I wonder if we can go that back. Is that a back way into the, that is not a back way into there. It reminds me of being back in the Navy, you know, that witty sort of banter, paying each other out. So I actually do enjoy it. Did you see any net wrap there? Amy, the net wrap should come with the net wrap should come with the Gal pack, and the Gal pack's by FS22. So I think it's in here. I think it's definitely in here. Right, I should have the beacons on too, shouldn't I? Right, net wrap. I think it's under, is it under these? No, it's under one of these. Which one am I going for? Which one do I need? I better just check. Which one I need? I need the Gal, please. Balers. We're using this one here. I can't see the combinations. What net wrap am I using? Or is it this one here? Yeah. Can I just use any net wrap for it though, Amy? Like the lizard one? Net wrap. That's the one that the game gave me. That should be in the Gal pack, shouldn't it? Should it not? I wish I could see. Net wrap, yes. Silage additives. Yeah, I don't know what net wrap I use. I'm just gonna try any. We'll just give it a go, I think. We'll just give we'll give this, I guess we'll just give the lizard net wrap a go, because it's the mod though, isn't it? Where's the one there should be one that's not modded. There should be one that comes with the game then, surely. Mod. You think it would come with the actual... Okay, go with the lizard, because the lizard's the generic one, isn't it? Twine, I want net wrap. If not, we should be hopefully able to sell it off. Yeah, I think when you buy the baler, it comes with the option for net wrap, and you have to buy it there. It's also got silage additive, I think, which we're not going to take. Right, I'm going to just pull up here for a sec and sort out that combine again. Nobody's locked yet. Oh, that's a bit sad. Oops, crikey, I didn't. Oh, well, we've driven in there now. Too bad. I didn't really want to do that, but I want to get this emptied. Right. Crikey, that thing must be full. You know, because we're working on this field, we might drive up behind here. It is hard work clicking that thumbs up button. It's much easier to click the thumbs down button. Because it's already heading down. Bit like me, heading downwards. Thanks, Zero. Zero's always got my back. All right, load number 1. This is the right place, is it not? Okay, 41% done. Gives you RSI. This will go well, maybe. Zero. You sure about that, Ham? Oh, well, I thought I was. That's heading down to the silage area. That's to the biogas plant. Wonder if we could take this cheeky little road here. Yeah. Oh no, this is the biogas plant too. Damn it. Don't be like Daggerwin and bury the trailer. Yeah, I know. I can't wait to see what happens at the end of their competitive multiplayer. Who's going to win that? I still feel like Daggerwin leaves a lot of money on the table sometimes with some stuff that he does. But there's probably not two better players at Farming Sim than Daggerwin and Chainsaw. I would definitely struggle in that game mode, that's for sure. Thank gosh the AI worker is doing this field, because what a boring job this would be. With that small with a big harvester, this job wouldn't be too bad, but our size harvester on this field, and our size harvester is nothing to be sneezed at. It's just, this field is massive. I think it's probably one of the biggest fields I've ever had to harvest. Right, we'll go and empty this again, and that'll give us some time to do all of our baling then. Oh my gosh, the original old stream harvester on this field. Oh, no thank you. We'd still be here next month. Right. I think it's just filling us up from what it's actually producing, so I'll take it all and then we'll let it go. What's Friday's favorite food? I don't know, Zero. What is Friday's favorite food? French fries. Is that it in French Fridays? Right, on the road again. Do some baling and do wrapping again. In my Case Magnum. This is not a bad tractor, the old Case Magnum. Never driven it in this game. I can't wait to get on the road again. Boo-da-boo-da-boo. Well, it was nice to... Oh, the red seats. Oh, it's all red. All plush red interiors. I quite often think I want to get... if I opened up a little merchandise store for the channel, I think the first thing I'd get is I'd get someone to model a little plushie toy of Hank, so I could sell little Hanks. How cute would that be, little Hanks? Right, let's try this now, please. Unpack. It just the size is, I think they're 125s, which kind of sucks, though. Lower it. Yeah, little plushie Hanks. How good would little plushie Hanks be? Oi, 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 oi. Wow. That's definitely different. I don't think I can. They have to be 125s as well, I think. We can't have 150s. There we go. Alright, you guys can hear me okay? I've just moved the microphone just a little bit. I love the little audible ding. Yeah, I kind of wish this baler was like at least 150s. Yeah, thanks, gang. I just moved the microphone just a touch. Right, we're actually getting through that field. That harvesting's getting through it pretty well, actually. Bugger. CG! Your ears are burning. We were talking about you. We were talking about you, CG. Good evening. Happy Friday, friendo. Alright, we've got one in the bush there. Don't let me forget we've got a hidden one in here. I might just go and pull it out. I haven't died yet. Just inside. Just inside, just a little bit, Amy. I'll tell you what I'm excited for. I'm excited to get back to Subnautica. I recorded us up with Subnautica, everyone. So I don't know if I told you guys that already, but Subnautica is ready to go again for next week. Trees, trees. How's your Friday been, CG? How's everyone's Friday been, actually? And for us Aussies, how's your Saturday going? Do do boo do boo. I don't like using 125 bales. We're never buying this bale wrapper. I'll tell you that much now. Ah, yes, let's have a guess. 32 bales. MGL's gone 32. I'm gonna go 30. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go 36. I'm gonna go 36. Get your bets in now. How many bales is this field going to produce? $37 for Zero, 32 for MGL, 36 for Ham, 34 for Wes. Everyone's gone around the 30 mark. No one's been bold enough to go to 40s. I almost thought about going to 40 because they are 125 centimeter or 125 bales sizes, so they're the smallest size. Yoda boda bo. Bada 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 boda bo. Had to go back and listen to my speech. I don't know if it was much of a speech. It was more just, get out of it, Bale. Yeah, I just wanted to give you guys a bit of insight into me, that's all. Right over there. Yeah, I just wanted to give you a little bit of insight. That's all. We'll go down and we'll get this row done and we'll go down and unload the harvester again. A ham sandwich walks into a bar and orders a beer. The bartender says, sorry, we don't serve food here. Classic. What's the fast baler? The only reason we're using this is because it came with this field. It was CG. It was the baler that came with the field. So what's the fast baler? I need the fast baler too. I think, is that like the Heston style? Is it the square baler or not? Oh no, the square baler is the one you want to work towards. That's a good shot, looking down there, watching the harvester do the field while we're up here doing this. It does 2 bales at a time, right? Is it a mod or is it in the actual game? Yeah, this is the baler that came with the contract. Unfortunately. Wish I could do 2 bales at a time, that's for sure. Hello, Hanker. He's side-eyeing me, buddy. And he's back asleep. You are loving being up on Daddy's bed, aren't you? Naughty boy. He gets away with everything though, Hank. He's always on the bed. Hunter, you love it. He's such a good little friendo, that thing. Oh, MGL, no one cares about that. I can't spell, mate, and I have to do it live in front of everyone. Think of that. Right, let's go. Let's just put a pause here for a sec. Yeah, I have to do it. I think next time I'll just go control tab. I keep going the wrong way with the tabbing. Kubota DLC. I've got the Kubota. I've got all the DLCs. Does it? What speed does it limit it to? Probably because if it's doing fast bailing, it probably chews up all the horsepower. I could imagine that's how it would work in real life, to be honest. This thing is humming along. Do 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 ya ta ta da ta ta. Gary's in the hot seat. Off you go, Gazza. You don't have to stop. 330 horsepower. Yeah, I would imagine something that requires the PDO to work like that would use all of the horses. All of the horses as we get up and over this little pony. Alright, I missed a few spots in mowing, didn't I? Not to worry. We'll go around and pick up the loose stuff up the end if it's worth it. Actually, I'll get it now. There's a couple of big spots here that I think will be worth a fair bit. May as well do it now. What I don't like about the balers is sometimes they don't actually pick up the full width, if you know what I mean. So you can drive over a swath and it won't get the full width of the swath, even though I missed it again. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so look at that strip there of grass that it's just left because the baler doesn't completely go over it. I think that's the thing that annoys me about balers sometimes, is that they're really finicky with their work width. You have to get it like spot on to get the full swath. Whereas the actual baler's bigger than the actual swath. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit funny. Give me a little bit more hoover power, please. Yeah, it's good, isn't it, Dan? We're all a group of fairly, excuse me, new people, and it's nice to be able to open up, and I feel like everyone should feel that way. Don't feel discouraged. That's what the Discord's for. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, this is a place where all are welcome. So long as you look, and that's why I've got the guidelines there. As long as we're all respectful of each other, and no harassment. This place is a no harassment zone, and I don't mean like the little bits of jovial stuff you guys show towards me. That's not harassment. I don't classify, you know, MGL and Johnny and that when you guys say the things. That's not harassment. That's just having a fun, having a laugh around. And I don't mind. And you guys can hear me vocalize I don't mind, so that's fine. But it's, you know, someone coming into chat and just straight up abusing someone else for maybe they have an opinion about something that they don't agree with. I don't tolerate that. Everyone's entitled to their opinions, but we don't abuse people for that fact, you know. We have adult conversations about it. We have adult conversations about things. And we give our perspectives on our thoughts. That's what opinions are for. That's why there's a word called an opinion. So we can have conversations about the varying opinions. Hello, TX. Welcome back, friendo. Look at all these gubbins we've left on the ground up here. Pick it all up, pick it all up. Get this little bit and then we'll head down again. Here I am going, we won't pick up the loose stuff till the end and then I can't help myself. It's like loot. I can't help it. I can't help it. I want it. I want it all. I think it's my OCD not picking it all up. What's the counter so far? We don't know. We won't know until we get the trailer. Until we get the trailer, we will not know. Johnny! Oh, you back in Canada, Johnny? Ah, and he's popped a gummy. Oh, you guys are back from holidays. How's that tan coming along, Johnny? Sing along, do-do-do, yada-da-da-da-da. Welcome back home, Johnny. I'm glad you guys had a safe flight, and I hope you had a lovely holiday, that's for sure. Next time, can you please take us all on holidays? We promise to be good kids when we come on holidays with you guys. We promise to be good, don't we, Chad? Almost white. You mean you got off the plane and you instantly went iridescent? You went as white as the Canadian snow. Yeah, I'll go back to Mexico. The only thing I didn't like about Mexico is every morning, it's like people don't drink water there. All they drink is tequila. And I know that sounds cliche, but where I was staying, I would go down for breakfast, and the same lady every morning would serve me tequila for breakfast every morning. I don't know if she was just trying to get me drunk or not, but I'm going to tell you this much. I cannot drink tequila anymore to save myself. I'm tequila'd out. Not to mention that it's not my drink. I prefer gin. Gin, whiskey, or scotch I will drink, or beer, or red wine, but I won't drink tequila. I'm not a big white wine fan either, but I will. Oh, there's a bale over there. Right, we'll just sort of get this. I'll just back up and grab this stuff because it's a bit messy. No way, CG. Now I want Domino's. I hope you've got banana on that pizza. Oh, CG wasn't here for the banana pizza challenge, was he? You better put some banana on that pizza, CG. CG's like, I better what? I don't think so, friendo. Unsub. I hate that these are only 125 size. The 125 size is killing us. Banana? Is that what? Yeah, CD, banana doesn't belong on pizza. For my 1,000, when I got 1,000 subscribers, at the start of the year, the challenge was always, if I got to 1,000 subscribers, I had to order a pizza and put banana on it and eat the banana pizza on stream. So we did a live stream for we did a 1,000k sub stream, And that was one of the challenges. Banana pizza. Ham is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. We're going to end up with about 50 bales. I know. We're all going to be well off. I thought it was going to be in the 40s, but because MGL said 32 or 34 or whatever, I forget. And I was like, yeah, 36 then. I got nervous. I think it's definitely going to be in the 40s. We'll do this row again. We'll go back and unload the harvester. Have I straightened the shovel out yet? I think I just threw it on the ground, didn't I, the shovel? The good news is we're almost finished the baling. At this rate, the 25, yeah, the 25s suck. Unfortunately, this baler doesn't do any bigger size. It only does this size. Deliver Johnny, there's an echo in this chat. The river does look tempting. Right, I'm gonna go up this end, wait for that to turn around, and then we're gonna empty it. I'm gonna do a quick bio break while we wait for the harvester to do a turnaround here. Alright, back in a sec, gang. Alright, so we're back. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Those bales are heading for the river, you reckon? You guys are just wishful thinking. Alright, so the first trailer was 41%. Second trailer is only going to be 41%. I don't think there's going to be a lot left over for us to make at the end, but yeah, fingers crossed. Who knows? We may get something out of it. I'm actually thinking if we get anything left over, we might take it home and keep it for the... Oh, wait. Can chickens eat soybeans? I don't think they can they? Yeah, I don't think chickens can eat... They don't eat the soybeans, do they? No, it's got to be like sorghum, oats, wheat. Yeah, bugger. Yeah, it's just... The soybeans have been unhelpful because I really wanted to get... I really wanted to get, straw. I can't believe that I guess it's that time of the season though, isn't it? So it's only the season for sorghum, so that makes sense. Makes the sense. Right. Right, who did these swaths? They're hopeless. They're everywhere. Look, Johnny, the combine's really good. However, the combine is way better than the one we had on the old stream farm. However, the combine is way too small for the field that we've got over there. So Gary's been doing the harvesting all day. So instantly we're gonna need to upgrade our combine again, I reckon, for this map. Good old yeah, Gaz has been on the harvester all day. Not at the pub, could you believe that? I think we should do a recount. I'm going to go 44 bales. I'm going to go 44, which is my brother's racing number when he races cars. So I'm going to go 44. Everyone do a recount. What do you reckon? $45 for Zero. 50 for Dan. $48 for Johnny. Oh no, 48 for Wes, 47 for Johnny, 49 for Amy. Wow, everyone's gone real, like, we've just literally covered all the bases. No one's gone 46, have they? I went 44, 45, 50, 48, 47, 49, and 51 for MGL. You watch it be like 38. Right. Your head stopped pounding? Oh, because you had the old gummy. I presume that's why. Maybe I'm wrong. Yada bada 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 bada. How many subscribers do I have now? I think we're at 1,113 last time I saw. which is good. People like Wes are starting to find us and come and hang out, so it's nice to have. Oh, my screen just went black. Nice to have new people like Wes in, so yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'm not trying to break any records. I'm more like, you missed the whole conversation earlier, Johnny. We had just when we started this baling job, actually, we had a big chat about things that have been happening, and I'm not trying to break any records, or I'm not trying to get to 10,000 because I want the money or anything. I'm playing this with you guys because I want to build a community where we can all feel like we can hang out friendly. So that's the goal. So I'm happy if we're gonna build our channel slowly and steadily. I'm happy to do that as long as we get good quality people like we have in. That's the key. And people that want to hang out and game and have a bit of fun and chat and laugh and, you know, and just, it's nice. And we all come from different walks of life, from different parts of the world, which makes it even better. So yeah. It's a transport fever zero you're talking about. You're in 1911, aren't you? So you're in that kind of awkward, everything's really expensive phase, but you're still not making bucket loads of money phase in the early 1900s. Yeah, good vibes. Let's get some good vibes. I'm going to put some good vibes in chat too. Good vibes. And some hanky love. Hanky H's. We'll call them hanky H's for Hank Hearts. Or Hank L's. Get some Hank L's in there. Yeah, wall of good vibes. Wall of Hank love. It's been a good vibe stream today so far, hasn't it, gang? Itchy nose. Bugger's on. He gets the bugger on toast in. Bugger on toast. Look at all the bales down there. Crashes, yeah, we've just crashed the whole stream, Zero. I need a river emoji by the rivers of Babylon. Where we will crash, and Johnny and all of chat will laugh at Ham's expense. Right, we're gonna have to roll around picking up all the loose stuff now. See if we can get one more bale out of this. Otherwise you'll all get mad at me for not trying to get the most out of it. I don't think we're gonna get another bale out of this game. Yeah, they've all rolled into the next paddock. 74%. I don't know if we're gonna have enough here. You may change to the 60s at this rate. Yeah, that early on period is a tough period. Yeah, like I said, everything becomes really expensive, and the money, you're not making as much money as as how expensive everything is, especially when you go electric. Electric's really expensive early on. Gang, I don't know if we're going to get this. We need 18%. I can't see it happening. Ah. Yeah, we're not going to count it until we actually get the... Just let me just stop you here for a sec there, champ. It has to be in the 40s, I think. Has to be in the 40s. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, we're just going to lose the grass. Gary is doing a good job today, I'll be honest. He's doing a good job today. I'll give him that. You know what, MGL though, like I always say, Gary is doing the job he's being paid to do. Nothing extraordinary. He only has to go up and down in the harvester. I can't, oh, that's it. That's unlucky. He must be sober. Yep, he must be very sober. Well, we're about to find out how much we're actually getting. Did you all like in that last episode of Farming Sim how I had to unload the bale that was on the roof? To get 3 run-ups to try and tip it into the biogas area. $70 million tonight. Let's put a syndicate on then, Johnny. Hey, let's all get a syndicate. We'll call it Chat's Syndicate. What do you reckon? Well, you can either lift it up, which I didn't do. I went and got the bow loader. That's why I drove so slowly, because I didn't want to have to go and get the bow loader again. Not the bow loader, the front loader. And I was so cautious driving down the road the whole way as well. What am I doing? C. Can I unload? I can't unload the stuff in there, can I? No. Once it's in, it's in. Okay, it is what it is. I can't unload the net stuff either. Right, time to sell some bales, gang. You believe me? No, look, like sometimes I do just do the easy way out, but I actually really like playing the game for the game mechanics that are there. Like I like the idea of bale lifting. So when I'm actually doing recordings and stuff, I will take a bit of extra time to do stuff because I just end up cutting it out anyway. But for me, I actually really enjoy doing the bale lifting, and I don't know, I just like it. I like the whole sandboxy mode of the game where you can actually just do stuff like that. So, you believe it or not, but I just enjoy it. It's not hard to tab to the other track to drive it down and pick it up, but it's like sometimes I don't even like tabbing all the time. I will prefer to run sometimes between tractors as opposed to just tabbing all the time. Right, it is getting supremely dark here. $52 million American. Yeah, so surely we can do a share in the lottery. Or we'll do a syndicate and Johnny will just keep it. And then he can just pay us into our bank accounts. How does that sound? When I do pick stuff up by hand when we're playing though, Dan, just to let you know, I do it more out of a time situation thing, because I understand that it can be quite time consuming watching me fumble with a bale on my tines. So yeah, there's that as well. All right, it got really dark really quick. No, we're doing the bale count now. We're at 12. There seems like there's 12 million though. Get this one while we're up here. I'll get these lot down here. Oh, there's one right down in the field down there. I don't need to hit F1. I've got a bale counter at the bottom of my trailer. It's got 20 on it so far. And this trailer takes 24 at a time, so we can just do that. But I don't think it is though, is it? It's not really giving me the bale count. Load number 1, done. We might have to come back tomorrow. I think we might come back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to switch this off. We'll be back, I think. Right, well, we'll go drop this load off, and then we're going to sleep, and we'll continue on tomorrow with this. And what I mean tomorrow, I mean in-game tomorrow, just so we can see what's going on. It's just really dark. Gary gets paid per crate, per crate of beer he drinks. That's about it. Whoa, that came out of nowhere. Who put that trailer there? Alright, I need some high beams on. Alright, there's a turn just here somewhere. Did I miss that turn? Oh, I missed the turn back there. Damn it. Oh, it's way back. Way back when you were supposed to turn. Took a left, but you went straight ahead. Ba-da-ba-do. Living and working on the land. Guess who? Guess who what? Driving and texting. What about driving and singing? Is driving and singing allowed? Let's see what percent. I reckon it's going to be like 82%. Is it? 80%. 83%. I was close. I said 82. Right, one more full load, and we're good to go. So it's no point. We may as well just sell it all. There's no point in us keeping soybeans. We don't have pigs. Ba-da-ba-do. Left the cart there, punishable by death. Harsh but fair. What are we talking about? Gary made good money today. Gary's made about 300 bucks today. So singing and driving. Yeah, the girl. I don't know all the words. Most songs I don't know all the words to. I just know tunes. Way out west where the rain's no more. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow, ba-da-bow. Something that I'm working on the land. Is it singing and working on the land? I don't know. You're almost 1920 now. The Great Depression. What year was the what do they call it now? What was the time period where oh, the Prohibition era. What year was the Prohibition era? Was that the 30s, the Prohibition era? Like 30, 34, that kind of thing I'm thinking about, isn't it? Right. Let's actually, you know what? I will not leave the pickup out. What did the fish say when he swam into a wall? Damn. Thank you for that, Johnny. Yeah, 1930s. Well, the 20s to 30s, Prohibition era. Yeah, they stopped in the 30s. During the Great Depression. Yeah, everyone was depressed, so they thought they could cheer them up with alcohol. Is that right? Our loan interest rates are killing us. Property maintenance. You know what? I don't think I have them. I don't think I have the ability to offset that by putting in some solar panels. I do. They're gonna give me 600. What do you guys think we should put in? I'd be happy to put in this. It's gonna cost us a little bit of money now, but it's gonna help offset our loan. It could literally just sit here, couldn't it? I could probably put it in the backyard, to be honest. Two of these will be $15,000-ish. That's pretty cool, Zero. I'd like to see that mod. Where are we going to put these? I want to put them somewhere where they're like, where you would think that they would live. Where do we think these would live, generally? They'd have to live like out here or something, wouldn't they? I'd like to be able to put them on the roof. That's where I'd like to put them. Yeah, yeah. What about here? Seems like a nice dirty spot for these to go. I might cut those trees down there yet. Any thoughts, anyone? Where we want to put these solar panels? Probably in the yards out of the way, isn't it? They're not really getting a lot of sun there. Do they actually work on how much sun they get, or are they just a seasonal thing? Does somebody know the mechanics of these solar panels? Are they just a seasonal thing, or do they actually work on how much sun they get? Like, I'm thinking if we put 2 here. Right, yeah, that cost us a little bit of money, I know. But what it's going to do, it's going to offset the loan repayments that we're copying each month. Hey! We've got some bloody melons! Alright, you beauty. How are we doing water-wise? Alright, not too bad. Don't know. Okay. All good. All right. Gary's off and running. Good job, Gary. Back to what we were doing. At least we can see what's going on now. We better check the sales at some point too. It'd be nice if we could get... Oh yeah, solar panel. There are money generators that you can put on your property, Zero. So I like to do it because it offsets the cost of the property maintenance, and it can offset the cost of loans. So even though it cost me what, it cost us what, 16. Oh, what am I doing? This is the wrong spot. It cost us 16,200 just then for 2, didn't it? I think so. 16 what? No, 16.6 I think, didn't it? For 2. It means that future, because it's going to take us a long time to pay this loan down. So the short-term loss outweighs the long-term gain. The short-term loss is outweighed by the long-term gain. 13965. You want to try this map now, CG? So what I do, CG, is I start, when I start, I get rid of, I like to make it challenging for myself. I just feel like it's a bit boring coming in. You've got all the equipment, you own all the farmland, you don't have any debt. I like to have stuff to work towards. So I got rid of all my vehicles, and then I brought in second-hand vehicles, bought the farm, but got rid of the pig farm, and put myself in debt. That's just how I like to play the game. I just feel like it adds a little bit more something to work towards. Right, 95% transported team. That means that the rest of the bales are ours. Pretty much. Uh-oh. Whoa, we had a big freeze. We had a big freeze, team. One second. Oh, I've got my force feedback's just come back, and oh boy, it's hard. Don't crash. I just did a save in case we did. Oh man, the force feedback's just kicked back in. So much harder to drive all of a sudden. Hello, Henka. Good morning, kiddo. You're up. He's like, don't look at me. I'm gonna go back to sleep. It's Saturday. Ah, the old bee sting's out. That's what she said. Cake and Doberman. What is the doggo doing today? Holy moly, the force feedback is, when it works, it works. Okay, so we had 24 on the first load. Now we've got this second load to go. We're already at 6, so that's already 30. 31. Yeah, the Ridgeback. 32. I'm not going to recount all this. We'll just wait till we get a full trailer. You can't be giving him cake. Although I like to give Hanky little treats now and then, but Hank eats pretty well. As long as they're on a good diet, a little treat now and then doesn't hurt him. I find it funny, they're always like, oh, you can't give a dog this because it'll kill him. You can't give a dog that because it'll kill him. And then you're like, yeah, but it just went around and it ate some other dog's poo. How is that not killing it? Yeah, I love Irish Wolfhounds. They're beautiful dogs. I looked at one before, Hank. As soon as I saw Hank, it's the first time I met Hank. When I went to go get him from that commune, he just came straight to me, sat between my legs, and then I knew, and like my sister and my brother-in-law drove me down. God's sake, this bloody this Bale wants to go first. All right, you can go first. In again. And he sat between my legs, and then in the car ride, the whole ride home from New South Wales back to Queensland, 2.5 hour drive it took us to get back home. He just sat in the car the whole time, just staring at me, and I was like, I love this boy. And he's my best little buddy. 165 pounds. That's a small human. That's a pretty average human, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna have one extra here. We should put it on the roof. Oh no, we're not. We're gonna have the perfect... What? Who got 48? Who guessed 48? Wes! Wes! Congratulations, Wes, you've won. You've won the admiration of all of us. A little chubby. You got it. 48, friendo. One sec. Okay, cool. You finally got plane zero. Zero's now hit the plane error. Are you fast forwarding time, Zero? Great demand at the animal dealer. Unfortunately, we aren't, oh, crikey, we aren't selling to the animal dealer. I think this is the way out, is it not? Maybe not. 265 1396507. I feel like we were heavier. Oh no, there we go. 13965.9. That's right. That's right. Lamppost, yeah, thanks for that. There are 3 types of people in the world. Those that can count and those that can't. Oh, good money. I love a good silage contract. Right. We can get rid of all this gear then, can't we? Let's hand that contract in. I'm gonna sneeze. Whoa, excuse me. Oh, excuse me, gang. Okay, the other thing I'm gonna hand in. I'm gonna sell that net wrap pack. Okay. How long till I hit the new solar panels? I won't hit them. Alright, what's left on this field? Not too much. How are you going? You're full there, friendo. What we might do now is while this gets finished off, I think we'll buy our fertilizer spreader and we'll go and spread those fields. Johnny, I sold my vacuum the other day. All it was doing was collecting dust. Good one. Dan follows up with, that sucks. Oh. This is why I love this chat. Oh, I love it. Oh gosh. All right, we need to firstly, how are the chickens doing feed-wise? They got heaps. All right, how you doing egg-wise? Eggs aren't looking so good, but okay, whatever. Right, we put our solar panels are just here. Yeah, nice. I think they're nicely just tucked out of the way. That'll be good there. I guess you need to suck it up and get 1-0. And yet people don't understand, sitting and watching someone play a game. When I transport to my shop, it looks like you're going to the warehouse. To the washroom. Haven't been in the Zeta all day, have we, really? I do like the little Zeta. Because we're going to the shop. We're going to the shop. Oh yeah, the old Zeta's not super quick down the road. That's right. I do have beacons on there, but they're not working. Oh yeah, there we go. They're working. Okay, Wes. We'll see you for the next one, friendo. Next stream will be Subnautica. We're back to Subnautica. So remember, we're on the schedule now. So Subnautica again next week, Farming Sim, and Ostriv back again during the week, and then the videos will be Transport Fever and Occupy Mars. So get some good sleep, Wes. We'll see you for the next one, friendo. Saturday, 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 Saturday. Ba-da-ba. You stay classy, San Diego. Good Anchorman. I do love Anchorman. Ah, the Z sled. Now I've got fertilizer. Yeah, I bought extra fertilizer too, so I still think I might buy even a little bit extra. Yeah. Oh, we need to check the sales, people. Check your sales. Oh, hang on a minute. Ah, bugger on toast. You know what we've got? We own a sprayer that we can be fertilizing with the sprayer. And to make things worse, I took the front loader off, so I can't take a IVC back. Oh, I'm an idiot. We don't need to buy a spreader. We've got a fertilizer. We can do liquid fertilizer. Which is better because we're not spending money on a granules style spreader. We're actually we just have to buy the IVCs to fill up. Apologies, gang. We've got to drive all the way back. Hey, no, Zero. Yeah, Dan. Bugger on toast, Dan. That's kind of sucky. Thanks, MGL. I hope you're talking about me. The good thing about this game, right, is because you know I have a bad right foot. Well, I can hit the cruise control in cars like this, and I can just let cruise control go. Yeah, the grass fields need fertilizer. Driving along in my... Oh, I'd put music on, but I'll get DMCA'd for it. There is a radio in this. Yes, Amy. The grass fields need fertilizer. I'm going to use the liquid I think they definitely need more. We'll have... I may as well fill it up anyway. May as well get it. I've got to also get skinny tires for the Zeta to do it. Actually, do I? Do I need skinny tires on the grass field with the Zeta? I'll still buy liquid fertilizer though. Did I hear about the fire in the shoe factory? 10,000 souls were lost. The police said some heels started it. Oh dear. What's this? No fatter the fatter the better. No, not for crop destruction, MGL. The fatter the not the better. What, just to the save here too. Alright, let's check the sales. Alright. Who wants to bet that Ham doesn't buy something? Or Ham does buy something? Hello, Hanka. You're really awake now, aren't you, buddy? Drum roll, please. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Alrighty.
Red alert! All crew to battle
All
stations.
crew to sales stations. What do we got here? Yada can be used to transport logs out of the woods. Right, we don't want that. That's used to see. That's a big cedar. That's actually probably not a bad one to have. Expensive, but. Think of the bankruptcy, buy everything. This is called bad debt. We don't need any of this stuff. Bugger. What are we after? Liquid fertilizer. I'm wondering, you know what I'm going to do to save a trip? I'm going to bring back a pallet of herbicide as well. I've got this silly thing here. Women only call me ugly until they find out how much money I make. Then they call me ugly and poor. The blue thing in the sails looks like I need it. We don't need that until we're doing grape work or vine work. Okay, CG, thanks for hanging out. I hope that hope you enjoyed that Dominoes. I'm really jealous of you. I really want Dominoes. Oh, Johnny. How did that go down? More. Oh, John, I've got no response to that, Johnny. Thanks for hanging out today, CG. We'll see you next time, friendo. Alright, it occurs to me that the Zeta's going to struggle to get this plus the IVCs up the hill. It worked. You got the current wife that way. Ah, and the world rejoiced. I love the Zeta, but it's just so slow. It's definitely got to become just a yard tractor. I think we need to get another tractor that's quicker, and we keep the Zeta as a yard tractor. I used to say when I would have a girlfriend. I haven't had a girlfriend for a couple of years now, but my past girlfriends would always get mad at me because I'd call them future ex-wives. And I'd always introduce them as, this is my future ex-wife. That's probably why I'm single, to be honest. This is my future ex-wife. Yeah, I don't think it went down too well. I think it went down like a lead balloon, really quick. This one, please. Right. We're gonna get liquid fertilizer. And we'll get a herbicide. Step aside, herbicide. All right. Definitely why I'm single. Yeah. All right, so I'm picking up the herbicide, and that's the fert. What's going on here? That was weird. You're off too, Zero. Thanks for hanging out today, Zero. We'll see you soon, friendo. I'm just going to go back here and because I need to sort out this harvester. So I'm going to create a job, get you to drive back home for me. Gary's just been down here costing me money the whole time, just sitting there. No doubt. Typical Gary. Oh, he's actually got up and left, has he? Oh, okay, he's left. All right, well, let's move this. Maybe because it's the shape of the field. He doesn't like the shape of the field. He's drunk. He's drunk. What I'll do is I might take a little bit of this corner out. I don't know. Yeah, the field's not big enough for him to turn around, maybe. I might just do this down here. I wonder if it's the shape of the field now. Did I expect 2 good days' work out of him? Yeah, I kind of did. What's a CVT? Yeah, what's a CVT, dude? I feel like that joke would be funny if we knew it. Compulsory basic training. Where would you be without your CBT? Hey, Amy, you might know, if I set the worker off on this field again, should we set it off from a different angle? Just wondering if there's a better way we can set the worker off to finish up this field. Ah, it's for motorbike, is it? Instead of did you mean instead of CBD? CBD oil instead of CBT? Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll try that direction then. Nope. We'll go back this way. Oh, we'll put this IVC up the back here. You know what? It can just probably sit here for the moment. Yeah, I'll sit it here. This is definitely going to be overkill, isn't it? My grass fields are back this way. That's my road. That's my private road. I didn't park in the middle of it. I own it. Part of my property. Oh, yeah, cognitive behavior therapy. Yeah, right. But... Ah, right. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, Amy, it definitely needs spray, I think, doesn't it? Is it not working? Yeah, definitely needs spray. It's kind of doing it in weird patches, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, I think it doesn't like the field for some reason or another. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I don't know what's happened at this end. Did I just not... I swear I planted that end of the grass. I might just get the seeder out and redo that. I'm just going to see if I can replant this end little piece up here. Doesn't seem right. Oh, hey, Amy. You know why those fields are okay? I know why, because A, we plowed them, and B, this seeder has fertilizer in it as well. Right? So we fertilize, we double fertilize that place. It's just it didn't work for the grass field. Everything else is irrelevant. Went to the doctor and said, "Have you got anything for wind?" He gave me a kite. Yeah, alright, I get it. I hit everything, okay? Alright. My colleague can no longer attend next week's innuendo seminar, so I have to fill her in. So I have to fill her slot instead. No, that's an innuendo if ever I've heard of one. Johnny loves that one. That one's bad. But secretly you love it, Johnny. Oh my gosh. Thanks for explaining the word many to me. It means a lot. Oh, God. I don't know if this will work yet. I think we have to wait for it to germinate. See what happens. I think we're going to hit that. Yeah, it's not going to do it till it germinates. Damn it. Oh, we'll just have to come back and do that another time. Hang on, Johnny. I just want to clarify on what you just said is another innuendo joke. I think you need to go to the innuendo seminar after saying that. Or is that just an Australian thing, saying that? Is that an Australian innuendo, you reckon? Just burnt 2,000 calories. That's the last time I leave brownies in the oven. I've heard that one before. I'll give you a for it though. It might just be an Australian innuendo. Yeah, fair enough. I'm making a rude drawing of my first field. There will be no Dr. Woody references, MGL. I don't think I'm going to make that, am I? I'm not going to make that turn. Oh, it goes over the fence. Oh, brilliant. It just clears the fence height. That's brilliant. Drum roll, please. The few spots up here it failed to cover. Nice. Yeah, we definitely needed nitrogen in this field badly. All right. Almost done. I think a spreader, a granule spreader would be much better, but I don't want to go buying spreaders when eventually we're going to have cattle and the cattle are going to give us slurry. So I might just wait till we actually have to get a slurry spreader. That not work on there? I can't get that patch. Oh well, dead patch. Can't get it. Give it one more try. Unless it needs to come lower. No. Okay. I think did we get it? Not quite. Almost. That'll do it. All right, good stuff. I am going to leave this sitting up here. I'm going to leave this sitting up here, ready to go. Poo slinger. A pooper scooper, pooper slinger. I need a pooper scooper here at home to get all Hanky's misdeeds off the ground. Right, I will leave this here. Can I have this unfolded, ready to go as well? Yes, okay, so that's ready to go to finish off that last little bit. Let's head over and see how Gaz is getting on. Hey, what do you know? Good job, I'd say, too. Really good job. I'm not really going to worry about that little tuft there. Or that little tuft up there. I'm not going to worry about them. All right. I'm being followed by a poop slinger. Poop slinger, poop slinger. No, it's stuck in my head now, though. No, Gary doesn't get a pay rise. I'm telling you, he doesn't get a pay rise for doing his actual job. The same job that Rachel does if she would do it, okay? He doesn't get a pay... He's not... There's no way Gary will be earning more than Rachel. Just for doing what Rachel does day in, day out. You've got to understand that. Just because he does his job does not warrant rises in the pay. Rises in the pay. If Gary does his job... Now we're singing the Doors. Oops. Click on, please click on. Yes. If Gary does his job, he will not get more money. Gary does his job. Bum bada bum bum bum. Right, let's get this set off. Gary get a pay rise. The day Gary gets a pay rise, he will have to do something extraordinary. Which way are you gonna go here, buddy? You're gonna go that way. Gary is not getting a pay rise. Gary is not getting a pay rise for that. Alright, are you gonna go? Is that the job? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I can't actually... I couldn't actually get that to work then. Let me retry that. Bloody Gary. This would not have happened on Rachel's watch. Alright, now it's off. Traffic jams, what's going on? Van Trump's still being cheap. I'm not being cheap when I ask my workers who get paid good money to do the job they're paid for. That's not being cheap. That's being reasonable. Plus, do I ever argue that he rocks up to work smelling like a brewery? No. Oh. That's because I pay him in pints. No. No, it's not. I definitely do not. Gary did his job. Doom did a doom boom boom. Gary did his job. In October he plowed a field. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Then he did some harvesting. Wages are put behind the bar. Yeah, the wages for the bar staff of how much they have to deal with drunken Gary. Alright, here we go. Money time. Yay, look at us get money. Give us the money, honey. On track. Hand it in. More baling jobs. Cultivating. I tell you what, these cultivating jobs wouldn't be too bad. Do I have a cultivator? I don't think I have a cultivator yet, do I? Sunflowers, sugar beet, soybeans, corn, cotton, sunflowers, sugar beet. Wow, that sugar beet one's worth a bit. Field 77. Field 77's down here. It looks small, but when you think... Oh, that field one is quite large, actually. Field 77 sugar beet, that could be a winner for... that could be a winner for a field to do. Alright. Let me get back the base so we can check out a couple of things here. Yeah, we're going to pay off 100k now, Dan. And so when we get to a nice, so if we get to a nice round 100k, and then we've got like a little bit left over, like we've got 27k here, we're going to pay that 100k straight off the loan. Actually, we have to pay 100 if we want to get it back to evens, because there's a 510,000. So we might have to pay 110,000 today. Oops, I went the wrong way. We need to pay 110,000 today, which will leave us with 17,000 in the bank. That's not a lot. Don't forget, I want to buy some sheep as well at some point, but I will wait to get the sheep till after the first harvest of our grass. And then I want to get the cattle pretty soon as well, because as much as it's going to be hard to get cattle, we just need to get ourselves set up for a few episodes before we get the cattle in, and then we'll go ahead and buy all the cows. We don't have to get heaps. We can just start with a few cows and a few sheep. We don't have to go nutso with it because they will breed. In the game, do we need bulls to breed with the cows? Or do the cows do they just reproduce anyway? I'm talking about in game. I know how life works. Thank you. In the game. Gary's blocked up here somewhere, is he? Okay, the bulls aren't necessary. Okay. So we can just get a few cows. Right, where was he blocked? Oh, he's blocked up here. That's okay. He's home. Gary made it home. Has he just driven into the wall? Yeah, this looks like a good spot. Okay, I'm off. Guys in general. Dan. Guys aren't needed. Gary's mad at me or bad at me? I think he's both. I think he's bad as well. Gary is bad. No, he's bad. No, you're right, Johnny. Gary is bad. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Gary was probably sniffing whiskey, that's about it. Oh, let's put this trailer away. Let's pay some loan down. Homemade potato vodka, you reckon? Gary's on the homemade voddies. No, we don't have a... I don't think we have a hose here on this property, do we? I don't think we have a hose. Amy, you might know. Do we have a hose here, or do I have to go... Do I have to get one installed? Oh. Helps if you look, Ham. Buy some bright, shiny things instead. MGL just wants me to fail. that's my Achilles heel when someone tells me to buy something new and shiny. Right. Let's go to the bank here. Let's repay $110,000. All right, that leaves us with $17,000 in the bank. That feels good to pay that down. Right, let's if we do buy a power washer, where are we going to put it? 4,500. Oh my neck. Where is this thing going to live? I'm on the edge of glory. Down in this yard, this seems like an area where we would wash, right? Down in this yard. Yeah, I know it's expensive. We're not going to wash them in there where the chickens are. We'll end up blowing the poor things away. I mean, vehicles could get washed out here. In this area. What a good spot we can wash. Maybe over here. Maybe just here. That way I can pull things along this way. Like I can pull things up along this way. By the repair shop's down in here though. That's kind of no good. That's the repair shop. And I don't want to do it in here where the chickens are, so I might do it out the back here. I think here's probably good. We could set it here next to the cow barn. That's kind of out of the way there, isn't it? That's kind of out of the way there. And then it looks like it belongs where... And you know what? I might get a mod that gives us a tap. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. Because it looks like it sort of belongs there. Nice and clean. Blow all the dirt out of that. Look at that. Filthy. Wow, Gary's still taking money out of my account. And he's gone. He's gone to the pub already. I tell you what we should do. We do need to wash the combine down, but that could be a later job. Unless we should wash it down now. What do we think? It's pretty filthy, yeah. Okay, we better wash it down. So it's 4 o'clock already today. We won't take the job today. If I take that harvesting job, if I take this job, Amy, you might know. If I take this job, will it be available in November still? I don't think it will it? What was it? It's sugar beets. Oh no, it will be. Okay, I wonder if we should take it and I can do it. Because it's already too late this afternoon to be doing that. I'm going to take it anyway, just in case. Because it's worth a bit, and I think we'll get a bit out of selling the leftover sugar beets. Did I just take the contract and not borrow the equipment? Did I borrow the equipment then, or did I just accept the contract? Oh, crap. See, somebody just let me know what I just did then. Only accepted. Okay, well, looks like we're not doing that. I'm not going to lease the equipment for it. Well, that takes care of that. Yeah, the old header needs a bit of a paint job, doesn't it? Yeah, that was my bad. I should have borrowed the equipment. Yeah, perfect. Okay. All right. I need to check the chickens. Also, melons are worth a fair bit. Come down to the melon section. John Cougar melon can. Here we go. They're worth 5.8 at the moment. That's not even their best price. They can go to 6.7. So hopefully we can get a few more melons before, was that January? February. Hopefully we can get a few more melons before February. That's gonna be a good money maker. And chickies. All right, team. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh, you want to go? Oh. Thanks for hanging out today in Farming Sim. It's been a good day. We got a lot done. We've had a few good laughs. We've learned a bit. We've cried a bit. We didn't cry. No one cried. And we're now ready to say our please and thank yous. I'm just going to do this. There we go. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, game. Absolutely love it. I don't know what's happening tomorrow. No, not boring. Like I said before, like I said earlier, I don't really sleep a lot due to my pain, so I do get tired quite often, and that's why my eyes always look red and sore and dark, because I don't quite often get enough sleep. That being said, tomorrow, unsure what's happening tomorrow. I may or may not be around. I'll keep you posted in Discord. We will definitely be back with Subnautica at some point. Well, Subnautica is the next stream anyway. Subnautica, Farming Sim, Subnautica, Ostriv, Farming Sim. That's how we're doing the streams until we get until Subnautica is finished. Then we're going to be on to Raft. Then we're going to be Subnautica 3. They're going to interchange each other. Farming Sim will stay there. Once we finish Ostriv, which is our Friday stream, which is your Thursday evening stream, we are doing City Skylines. Okay, and then yeah, like I said before, Transport Fever 2 and Occupy Mars will be doing in the video format. All right, so thanks for hanging out today, gang. Thanks for joining me today. Had a blast. Had an absolute blast, and love you guts. Every single one of you that comes to hang out, like I said earlier, it's means a lot. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Get out of here.